Hello everyone, we're playing some bughouse on chess.com. I'll start off in the random pool, but if anyone wants to partner, let me know. Partner anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat. Partner's already hung a pawn. Trades are great. Take the pawn. Take the pawn. Thank you. It was a free pawn before for him. Grab this. Knight here could be good. Okay. So win. I should tell my partner, good job. Great job, partner. It's taking a while to get paired here. It's a little weird. Maybe a few people playing in the pool here. It was not a good idea for my partner to trade that. It's better to leave the tension. Oh shoot, that was a new bishop. I'm so stupid. I thought that was the original bishop. This one might hurt a little bit. Hoping to fork this off. Okay, this should be mate. We've induced a weakness, which we're going to exploit by getting the bishop here. Partner has not moved his king's bishop, so he's already checkmated. I have to stall. He still hasn't fixed it. He needed to put a pawn on e6. So yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I mean, I can bishop check, but that just buys me at most 1 second. So if he had put a pawn here to defend, then he would have been safe. But this creates another weakness, where now a knight can land here or here. If this knight moves away, of course, he'll be a little bit safer. But the reason why he's dead is because he moved these knights, which are useless moves, and did not develop his king's bishop. Take the knight. Take knight. Take knight. All right. The other team should have stalled. If they had stalled, they would have won immediately. So I'm glad they didn't. This pawn is loose. Maybe I can stick a pawn here. Ooh, that's really bad. Now he's made it again. I don't know what my partner expects is gonna happen. He doesn't move. I mean, I can't really mate with the material here already. I'm gonna try to get this queen active. It's gonna be tough. He still hasn't moved his king's bishop, and we're like 20 moves into the game. He's just gotta run around and try to live. Don't know why he's stalling. I don't think he understands the clock. She, maybe it's a she, but yeah, that was a hard throw by my partner. That was unfortunate. Lost 9 points for that game, and nothing I could do for move one because my partner did not develop her king's bishop. When you don't develop your king's bishop, it's the same as resigning on move 3. If you develop your king's bishop, then when you're checked with a knight, you have an escape square. You have a luff square on f8. Without that, this is what happens. You lose 50 pieces, you get checked the whole game, and you're dead. I'm going after this weakness. Partner to a 200. That's actually a pretty good move. Yeah, bishop takes knight. Great. So 2 pieces for a queen. Actually an even trade. This guy is overperforming for a 200. Partner just hung the queen. But we're still in the game here. Knight wins queen. Don't think I'll get that. Come on, dude. And these trades win. I'll probably get mated back here. They'll burn his blocker. But we'll see. Ooh, a queen. That could be fun. Thanks, Val, from King. Appreciate it. Have to take this. Oh, whoa. Okay. Well. Oh my god, that's a horrible move. Creates more weaknesses. Hmm. Oh god. Real close to maiden here. Try this. Why do people not take things? Your instinct should be to capture a piece. Oh my god. Forced to take. Forced to make the best move. Forced to take. Forced to take. That was another game that was lost for move 1 because this guy doesn't know how to play. I don't think he knows how to play chess, let alone bughouse. Hey, Spinal Tap. Hey, Woody friend. Thanks for watching. Okay, free knight. was worried about this fork. Mm. I told him to take the bishop, and he did not. But at least this keeps him moving, and he should live. I'm in trouble, by the way. Knight check pawn here. That is not a concern, though. Hopefully I've won enough pieces that my partner can't get mated, but you never know. If he takes, you have all sorts of ideas. My partner seems to be attacking and seems to be safe, so we're happy about that. Okay, nice. Great job, partner. Yeah, tap, do you want to play now? Let me know. Let me see if I can find Spinal Tap on Skype here. Or, sorry, on Discord. Oh, too early? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, and I should be free in an hour. Unless I have a partner by that point. We'll see. Defending the pawn, that's good. Gotta get your king's bishop out. Now's the time. I don't know why people bring their knights out. You gotta bring the king's bishop out. It's just such a good move. Like, it attacks, it defends. It's like, it baffles me why people don't move their king's bishop. Develop your king's bishop. I'm gonna go here just to keep my king safe. This would be more aggressive. Let me grab the rook file. That's a good move he found. Well, let's try this, I guess. And he still hasn't moved his king's bishop. Why are you trying to lose? Alright, he moved his F pawn, was immediately mated. That should be a block. It's just rough watching these guys play. But we can block him after the game at least, because he moved his F pawn. This is an awful, awful, awful move. Like every move he hangs a piece. He indirectly developed his king's bishop by just hanging it, so it's no longer in the way at least. I'm going to look at this a few ways. If he takes, he can take this way. Partner, of course, is completely dead because he played like garbage. Let me go ahead and block him so we don't have to deal with that again. We'll just put him out of his misery. This is mate. Just hanging if he doesn't defend it. Oh my god. That was a miracle one. Luckily, my partner's opponent was terrible at maiden. He missed maiden one like 50 moves in a row. But yeah, we can review this game again. Good first move from my partner. And then this is an okay move, defends the pawn. But this is where I would say 99% of people rated under 1,000 screw up. This move here. This is a useless move. It just boxes in your king more. Doesn't accomplish anything. You have to move your king's bishop. Automatic. This is the move. If you don't move your king's bishop, it is the same as resigning. And we see that game after game after game after game after game. And I've seen it for over 25 years. People don't develop their king's bishop, and then they get mated. And they play like 1,000 games and don't seem to realize the correlation. The getting maiden is a direct result of not moving your king's bishop. This move is forced. this move is a loss. So I don't know why people play like that. This creates a huge light squared weakness. It's like the third worst move possible. Probably should have done this instead. Safer. That's a terrible move. Could have won a piece. It's another terrible move. Forces a queen trade. Now I can't take this bishop if he sacks. Which he will. Partner has hung like 3 pawns. Now a knight mates me. Okay. Well, I might be dead. This move is pretty bad for me. Can I take it and go up? Maybe. I mean, queen's gonna land here, probably. I mean, I certainly can't take this. I could go up immediately. I think I just want to grab the knight though. I don't know what he's waiting for. Kind of baffling. I don't know what my partner's waiting for either. Also baffling. We gotta trade queens. I'm baffled why my partner's not moving. Just defies all logic. I think, yeah, rook there is a good move for him. I'm probably mated, but I'll try to make a few moves here. I'm gonna block this guy for sure, because I don't know why he's not moving when it's his move, clearly. Alright, so first we're gonna block this guy. Block. Next we're gonna report him for sandbagging. report sandbagging. And I didn't report him just because he made terrible moves, although he did. I reported him because he just didn't move for 2 minutes. This is a terrible move. Dark squared weakness. My opponent is gonna wait the whole game, hoping either my partner gives a queen or he gets mated, or both, which is honestly a good strategy for him. That's not a great move. He should have retreated. Partner just hung another piece. Okay, he's waiting for a queen, I guess. I think I should wait. Let partner take away a few of those things. Get safe. Take the B and N. This is an automatic move. Takes. Take if that happens. Now because he's moved his king to G2 instead of H2, now a bishop wins his queen. Another reason I need to sit. That's a useless move. He's hanging more pieces. Take the knight, get safe. Bishop takes knight. Come on, let's go. Bishop. Okay. Okay. Now he is safe. So I can start moving again. That just hangs a piece for nothing. Knight here is good. Or pawn here. Okay, he found that move. That's nice. Knight takes pawn is going to mate for him. Knight takes e6. And he did not find it. That still, he makes a threat. Oh, nice. Okay. Great job, partner. Okay, he didn't find the best moves, but he still got mate eventually. So that's good. Good old random pool. Yeah, oh, that's, I wouldn't go far to call him strong. I mean, he lost a few pieces, but at least he got made in the end. Gotta develop your king's bishop, dude. Develop your king's bishop. Okay, not a great place to develop it, but that's okay. Kind of waiting to see if I get a knight. Knight g6. Oh, okay. Not the best place to put the knight, but that's okay. I guess that's free. Guess I'll take it. Okay, you plugged the hole, that's good. I'm defending this square while attacking the queen. All right. Let's defend. Oh, bishop here was probably better. I could pick up the pawn. Hmm. Partner's attacking, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, maybe he's not attacking. I thought he was attacking. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Great job, partner. This username does not inspire confidence. Okay. That's weird. Got the king's bishop out. Now a little safety for the king. kind of want to take this. I don't need to though. We'll just castle. It's almost mate, honestly. Might be a bad pickle I got myself in. Knight here is good. Knight, knight. Could be mate. Probably have to give up the queen. Okay. Well, this is looking better for me. There's a knight mate for my partner? Probably not. He needs more. Problem is he's gonna sack. Tell them to take this pawn just to be safe. If he doesn't take the pawn, rook is going to come. He's going to promote. He's going to be dead. Get safe. I guess he's waiting for this rook, so we'll take it for him, but he's played horribly. What is he doing? Alright, we're blocking this guy if he doesn't mate with the rook here. Rook at d8. Seriously? Another partner losing on purpose. That's a block and a report. Alright. Let's block him and let's report him. Report sandbagging. I mean, he was completely safe earlier if he just took that and we're winning on both boards. That was the way to go. Instead, he sat forever. A rook did mate for him. So finally, I sacked my whole position to get him the rook. And then he let himself flag because he was trying to lose. Trying to prevent these shenanigans. And baffled what this guy is doing. Just make moves. God, he's so dead. Alright, I have to hold this queen. Alright, get safe. Get safe. Move. I don't know why he sat for 10 seconds. Like, I'm trying to hold stuff for him, but we can't hold stuff anymore. Sigh. Impossible to win with a partner like that. Like, he sat when he should have been moving. He moved when he should have sat. It's just weird. I tried my best to hold material, to win material for him. But every time I won a piece for him, he hung it back. His king was very unsafe. It's just so hard. Take it easy. What is my partner waiting for? Why are you stalling? It is your move. This is what I'm talking. Like, people keep telling me, like, oh, don't play with 600s, play with like 2000s, but it doesn't matter. We see I'm playing with a 2000 now, and he just sits randomly for no reason. Completely baffled. It just makes no sense to me when someone stalls like this. All right, now you can stall. All right. Now stalling is actually useful because the knight is bad. He has knight at h4 when he moves. I don't know if I'll find that, but that is the plan. Okay. Why is he stalling? I don't get it. I really don't. Why do people stall? Doesn't make sense to me. I think a knight mates me. Oh, maybe not anymore. Rook is good. Let me see. Can I live? Maybe this is the way to live. Probably not. I think a knight mates me. Or no, a knight doesn't mate me. Okay. I think I'm dead. Queen here is pretty bad. But yeah, this is like a perfect illustration. Like he sat at like random times for no reason. Like if he just kept moving, then we would be up enough time where I needed to defend. But like communication is this whole game, and it doesn't matter whether my partner is like a 600 or a 2000. Like if there's no communication, then like there's nothing you can do. All right. Try this. Yeah, this could be pretty bad. Let's see. I don't think this works, but it's my best bet. Oh, I should have put knight here. Probably better. Okay, I have mate. Yeah, that game was all about initiative. He was attacking me on G2, so I had to create a faster attack in his king. Isn't Atomic Dog a pretty well-known sack sitter? Yeah, he's definitely a sack sitter. But still, at 1900, he should know enough to know to move. Grab the rook file, castle. All right. We'll grab this rook file. Oh, knight here is going to be good. Knight at h5. Can I take that? I think I take that. We'll tempo the queen. Now we get the knight in. How's partner doing? I think he's doing okay. This reveals a check, which means I'm not hanging a pawn. Okay. We're attacking this, attacking the queen, or we can get the pawn in. So multi-purpose move. Partner wants a pawn, there's a pawn. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's a bad move. It's like the worst move on the board. Now knight check just wins everything. Get safe. I'm going after the rook. We're also attacking the diagonal. Okay. An interesting move. Can I come out here? Maybe that's not best. Oh, this is a fun move. Discovered attack. Now I can trade queens. I think it's worth doing. Really close to maiden, but not quite there yet. Partner living? Hope so. Oh my god, he is not living. Partner's getting crushed. Oh, wow. This is brutal. What? Lost by resignation. Okay. Yeah, I won him 50 pieces, but yeah, he played like garbage. Let's see what he did. Okay, he did not move his king's bishop, so we understand why he lost. Not only that, he blocked off his king's bishop. So this move right here, this is move 4. We lost the game on move 4. Oh, and by the way, he was mated right here, new knight. That's instant mate. So he played like garbage. This is a terrible square for the knight. You never want the knight here. And he took with queen, which again prevents. Yeah, this whole game is a train wreck. Every move he made, move 4 on, was wrong. So I'm down, what, 40 points today because of garbage partners. Looks like partner has sacked 2 pieces for 0 compensation, which is what we normally see in games like this. Why did you hang all your pieces? I'm going to take this off. Okay, he's starting to win stuff back now. It's a free knight. And instead he's going to hang a piece. Now he can't take the knight anymore. Come on, dude. Why are you stalling? Come on, dude. Take stuff. He's just hanging a piece like every move. This guy, he doesn't know how to defend. All he knows how to do is attack, and he hangs pieces every move. It's so hard, man. Like, let's look at the game, like my partner's game. So he hangs a knight on move 3. His opponent's playing like garbage, so he has an attack, but he requires like 50 pieces to attack. Okay, now he's down a full knight, because he sacked a knight for a pawn. Now he sacked a pawn. He's down a full knight. He's developed 0 pieces. Down a full knight, developed 0 pieces. Okay, he's won back a piece. That's not bad. Okay, so wait, let's see what happened there. So here he can take a free knight for nothing, but instead he leaves a knight where it can be taken later. So we're even on pieces at this point, although his development sucks. And I prefer black's position here, for sure. Okay. So he got a pawn, lost a piece. So that's down 1 pawn. Still down a pawn. He could have just taken this for free. So he's lucky his opponent is terrible. Okay, he just hung another pawn, knight for pawn, so now he's down a piece. Okay, he takes a piece, that's good. Don't know what the point of this move is. This is just mate, checkmate in 1. If he has checkmate in 1, he doesn't play. So that's an even trade, now he's hanging another piece. Okay, I guess it worked out to even trade. Alright, the game ended here. But yeah, I don't like the way he's playing. Like, he has 0 development. His whole game is relying on pieces being fed, which compromises my game a lot. Yeah, it's just not a good way to play. Okay, free piece. We're up a full piece now. And told him no queen. That's a free pawn. And he doesn't take it. Instead, he's going to hang it. So he hung a bishop for nothing. That's so hard. I don't think I can take that as much as I want to. Partner is forcing a queen trade without asking me at all. That's a free knight. Bishop takes knight. Knight here is good for him. I think he'll find it. He does. So knights are bad for me. Alright, we got him. Oh, hunters on marbles? Ah, why does he always do marbles when I'm streaming? Terrible move. Is he gonna get scholars mated? Probably. Gotta get the... Okay, he got the king's bishop out. That is awesome. Okay. I'm liking what this guy's doing. Might be underrated. I like this move. Gets his bishop developed. Hmm. Let me give him this pawn. Noise castle. That's interesting. I guess I won't give him the pawn after all. I guess we're understanding his rating now. Like he can play a few good opening moves, but he doesn't understand what to do afterwards. So he's getting attacked. He's not attacking. Okay, that's a queen trade offer, because this can take. But he's probably mated. Just knight check, pawn takes, a few pawns made him. So that queen needed to stay there to guard e7. Okay, now he's guarding this again. That's good. I'm gonna try to get a little bit of tempo. Oh, I guess I'm hanging this. Well, what can I even do? Maybe we go here after this knight. Knight mates my partner. Trying to keep him alive. Again, nothing I can do. I'm playing amazing as always, but it doesn't matter how many pieces I win if my partner plays like garbage. So if the bishop comes, I can bishop check to get rid of it. Don't care about this rook. Not doing anything for me. Oh, I like what partner's doing there. Ooh, take the rook. That's awesome. All right. Great job, partner. This has been the first good partner in what, like 20 games or so? He let me know when things were good for him. He stalled when I asked him to. He just did a good job overall. Get your king's bishop out. And he moved his f-pawn. Oh my god. Sigh. So he's already dead. He did not develop his king's bishop, and now he's dead to any pawn. Okay, that's a block. Next game. Develop your king's bishop. Alright, he did. Now he might be able to live. Okay, let's see. Take that. Alright, stall. I'm gonna try to only give pawns for the rest of the game. Luckily his knight guards this square. Okay, that's weird. You could have taken this bishop, which would have been a little bit scary for my partner, but we were up time. Okay, I don't know how this guy got to 1500 not moving his king's bishop. He seemed mystified when I asked him to do that, but at least it worked out in the end. Okay, thank you. I don't know why this guy is taking so long to move. Like, pieces help me for sure in this opening. Come on, dude. Trade some stuff. Let's go. Trade, trade, trade. Come on, dude. Trade. Trade stuff. What is that? That just hangs a pawn. Why when I ask for trades do you just hang a pawn? Why when I say trades mate do you wait 30 seconds then hang a pawn instead of taking a free pawn? Queen takes f6. Let's go. Come on. Queen takes f6. Let's go. Take the pawn. Pawn good. Pawn good. Okay. He took a different pawn, but that's okay. I have to watch out for knight here. I think I may have to trade the queens. Can I get away with this? Knight check over. He's not giving a knight. Yeah, we'll try it. You might not see that this defends. Oh, I should have played here. Sorry. All right. So yeah, that's a block. This guy says nice one. It's not a nice one. My partner threw, and so I lost. Like, that's what happens when my partner. Like, 3-on-1, it's not possible in any scenario for me to win. I need someone. Like, even if my partner's not on my side, if they're not actively undermining me, at least I have a chance. Like, 2-on-1, I have a chance. 3-on-1, I have 0 chance. we're up a full piece. That knight's going to be annoying. This is a terrible place for this bishop. Oh, shoot. That's the plan. Or that. Or that. All right. Great job, partner. P-Harf, I've said this to you 1,000 times. I could say this 1,000 more times. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter whether my partner is 2,000 or 400. We saw when I partnered to Atomic Dog, who is a 1,900 and did not understand basic communication. So it doesn't matter. I should have done this, I guess. It's tempting. It's telling me to sit. Okay. Tell me go. I think I can mate if I give a queen. Okay, nice. Great job, partner. Yeah, I didn't even notice it was Zori until I saw the stalls. Yeah, a rook mated me, but without a rook, you're okay. Zori wants a pawn. Maybe. It does nothing for him, of course. He just wants to sack a pawn to keep initiative. Pawn here's okay, I guess. Yes, knight takes pawn, or knight check, or knight takes pawn. He's got a lot of options. Hmm. He wants a pawn. How do I get a pawn, dude? Here's a pawn, but it's gonna cost a lot. Okay, maybe worth it. Alright, we'll play like 15 more minutes. If I can't get a partner by then, we'll just end stream. Guys played the worst possible opening move. Yeah, Zordius Reagan fluctuates a lot because he doesn't really know how to defend. He just knows how to attack. And he usually loses pieces when he attacks. Okay, this is a terrible move. It creates a dark squared weakness. It makes it harder to develop the knight. So these dark squares are Swiss cheese. So this is still defended. Alright, we're gonna pin the queen. Alright, I'm tempted to do this, but I probably shouldn't. We'll just go after this stuff. That kind of worked out. Oh, that's a terrible move. Now pawn here is pretty bad. Well, maybe pawn here is not so bad. I can just take that. But yeah, he's getting owned on the dark squares. Again, it was all because of this move here. That move is what lost the game for him. Attacking the rook here. Eventually I want to get this bishop out. Okay, that'll take. I tell him to stall. If he stalls, I think we win. Sarah says, hi stream. Hi, Sarah. My back rank is weak, but luckily I have this knight move, and I can move my king if worst comes to worst. If my partner stalls, I think we just win. Like, this move is pretty crushing. And even getting my bishop out somewhere makes me a lot safer. Okay, now we're hitting the rook. And let's take stuff for now. Maybe this is a move. Let's go after this bishop. Okay. Okay. Great job, partner. Okay, so I was trying to get my queen out of danger there. I think queen in is going to be pretty good here. Then we could either take the rook. We could check this way. Queen in. If he goes back, I can just take. If he interposes, that's mate, actually. Yeah, so I guess I have mate here. Queen at h8. That's mate. Queen at h8. New piece in. That's mate. It's just the only way he can get out of it is to put a piece here, and that delays it by one move. Yeah, Barnov. Just got Bosch. Oh, were you one of the players? If anyone wants to partner me, let me know. Partner anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat. Ooh, no, no, partner. You gotta get your king's bishop out. So h6 is the terrible move. It weakens the light squares even more. And he hasn't moved his king's bishop, which means any knight will mate him for the entire game. On the other hand, I have moved my king's bishop, so now I have these nice escape squares. Develop your king's bishop. Oh, he already did it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. That's a relief. All right. Gonna tempo the queen a little bit. Just want to get a little bit of safety around my king. I'm still guarded 2 different ways. Okay. I'm up on this now. I've saved my bishop. Interesting. I think I'll trade queens. No, I guess this is a little better. Oh, queen mate's my partner. That's also good information. I'm glad I didn't trade queens. So we're threatening this type of stuff. Are up quite a bit of time. I think I want to take this. The rook bad? I guess the rook's a little bit annoying. Does it mate though? I don't think it mates. We'll just put this in the way just in case. You might not see that rook guards this. Thank you. Oh, I should take it with knight. That would have been much better. That was kind of dumb of me, to be honest. I missed the mate there, but it's okay. We're still winning. Okay. So yeah, it was more straightforward if I put the rook on the other side a few moves ago. Like here, rook here, knight takes that. I was trying to like hold the rook because I was worried it would hurt my partner, but I guess. Sarah's saying she wants to partner. And I'm saying we can partner if she gets on voice chat. So I'm not sure if that's a yes or a no from her. I'm just trying to snipe a marbles race on who's the stream. All right. Looks like Sage of Silicon Valley wants to partner. Let's do it. Okay. So need to start a Zoom call for him. All right. Let me see. Where's Sage? Messages. All right. I sent him a Zoom link. Yeah, I messaged you on chess.com. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's partner up.
Let me shut off the
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Just open up. You're just playing in the random.
Yeah, I've been playing the random pool this whole time tonight.
Let me hit new. Wait, how do I? What? How do I add this? Me.
Okay, let's try sending it again.
Okay. There it is.
Right.
I resigned twice.
I
hate when people do that.
All right. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. All right, let's see. I'm no longer on Chess TV, so I guess I can close this one. Yeah, if Sarah's watching, happy to partner you another time. And you can figure out a way to voice chat. Queen is bad, partner. Hold queen.
Okay.
Queen's fine now. You can give queen if you want. Just wait.
Okay.
Just wait a little bit. Just give me like a move here. Okay. You can put a new knight at G6. New knight at G6.
G6. Oh.
No, that's fine. You can take the rook after that. Okay, pawn check, I guess, or something like that.
I was gonna put a knight there and then a pawn check.
Okay, that's fine. Just keep rolling.
Now I've. Oh, that's a nice pin.
Yeah, you can take the queen. Okay, so put a new bishop on h5. New bishop on h5. Now you have some fancy discovered checks possible.
Should I check first?
You can move your knight to h4. Knight to h4.
H4.
So your queen guards that bishop. And you're also attacking his queen. Queen takes queen, and you should be winning after that. Rook takes bishop. Then you can mate with the queen. Good job. Hey, Stella Chess.
Is this one of your stream days, or was this just?
Yeah, this is. I usually stream Tuesday and Wednesday nights. So I streamed last night, and we're streaming tonight. That's a bad place for the bishop. Don't move it there, because you're limited mobility or d-pawn. And now you're going to get forked. You could push your e-pawn up one. Just push your e-pawn. Yeah. Maybe move your bishop to check him. Okay, you can wait for material. You could try new pawn at c3. Pawn at c3.
Rook or the knight? Or
you could take the rook, because then if he takes back, you can fork him. So take the rook.
Okay. Well, what if about a rook right on? Okay, you're right. I was thinking a rook on e3.
That could be good too, but okay, knight check and then take his queen.
Okay. Is there any way to
did they
know
resign?
who resigned?
I guess they
on your
resigned.
side or on my side?
I think it was on your side.
Okay.
Gotta get your king's bishop out. Perfect.
Sarah and Dippity said, "Oh no." Do you know her?
I just played her a few times and she said she wanted a partner, which I'd be happy to do, but when I said had to be on voice call, she was unresponsive after that. So I don't know what's up. Good move. Keep developing. You can get your knight out. Oh, nice. Free pawn. Great job. Yeah, you can just retreat that knight. The trade's okay. All right, I'm gonna trade some stuff.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good for you. You're getting some initiative there. Yeah, queen takes. All right. So let's see. How do we get him?
A rook would be okay.
Okay. Wait. Maybe just save your queen. Move the queen somewhere. I think a knight is good for you. I'll try to get you a knight. At some point, you want to push your d pawn.
Oh, just to connect it?
It's just to get your bishop active. Yeah, that's a great move. I like it.
Is that trade good or?
You can play pawn takes knight, and then f pawn takes the bishop. Don't worry about giving up the queen. That's perfectly fine. Pawn takes, and then your rook is revealed. And now you have like fancy knight checks, like new knight at e3. Okay, rook takes pawn, and then if queen down, you have bishop at f8. Okay, new knight at e3. New knight at e3. Okay, you can take his queen.
Okay.
Okay, you could play rook takes f2. Oh, whoa, what happened to your king? Uh-oh. Yeah, warn me when you're getting attacked like that. I didn't realize stuff
Okay.
was so bad. My bad. I should have looked at your board more often there.
Okay.
I just kind of assumed you were attacking.
No, I just got thrown off a little bit.
Yeah, no, my bad. I should have watched your board more closely.
No worries.
Luckily, I didn't give a queen there. He was trying to win my queen.
He was really down on time anyways, so like
Yeah.
he was just rolling out moves.
Yeah, but when he's attacking you that hard, just make sure each move that you're not mated. So,
Okay.
and warn me that stuff is bad because
Okay.
don't want me to give the queen. Okay, great move. Great development. Let's take that free stuff. Now we're up on both boards. That's wonderful. Get your play rook to f1. Rook f1.
And then G1.
You could get your knight out. Get your other knight out. Knight up, then knight up again. Yeah, just knight up again. Attack the queen. Okay, now watch out if the queen looks at g2. All right. Let's see. Okay, you can do pawn takes pawn.
What do I do if it's yeah? What do I do there?
Okay, maybe just rook g1 would be fine. Or yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, hold on. Put a pawn on e7. New pawn on e7. Rook takes knight. Rook takes knight. And if bishop takes a rook, you can take the queen.
Take the queen.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna give a queen. Hold on. Wait. Oh. Hold on. Don't move. Let's put a rook on g3. New rook on g3. So stall. Don't move because things are a little bit bad over here. I just want to get a little bit safer. Okay, pawn takes pawn is fine. Okay, then stall next move here. Hey, Godfather. And you beat Ding Liren? At Bughouse maybe, not at chess. I mean, at Bughouse probably I could beat him. Let's see. I'll take this. Just give me a few moves to get safe here.
Can I
Oh,
take the free
bishop takes
or no?
bishop is fine. Yeah, bishop takes bishop.
Okay. That's another free bishop, right?
Yeah, queen takes. Get your queen active. Oh, king
Oh,
takes is
queen
not so good.
takes. Oh, king.
Okay, pawn takes pawn. You're still safe. Pawn takes pawn.
Knight takes.
Bishop takes probably if he takes that, because you have an undeveloped bishop. He can help guard you back rank more. Great move. Yep. Okay. Put a pawn on a6. New pawn on a6.
A6?
a6, yeah, nearest king. And if he takes that, move your knight to c6. Knight c6. Okay. Then, yeah, great move. All right, move your knight to e5. Knight e5.
Knight e5.
And you should have mate with the queen. Great job.
Hold on one second. I want to see where is this? Where's the queen?
Well, the pawn can't take your knight because the queen is pinning the pawn.
Okay.
So,
Where's the
so I guess it's not made in. Well, no, it is made in one
Actually, it
because
is.
you have a queen in hand. So, I think he has to move. Or no, he has two possible moves, but both of those moves you have the same mate. So he can move either to e8 or to e6, and both of those moves you have queen at e7. It's
it was
checkmate.
my move, I think. So I could have put a queen on c6, and that would have been mate, I think.
You just moved your knight away from c6.
Well, hold on one second. Let me.
Or maybe I'm seeing like a different move.
You're right.
I see he's in check from your knight, so it's his move.
Okay. You're right. Okay. I'm gonna hit new.
You just take it. Straight down. This is the point of getting your king's bishop out. Now you're a lot safer.
I think he's just waiting for a queen.
It's not going to come. So don't worry about that. Okay, put a new bishop on g4. Bishop on g4 to fork the knight and the queen. Bishop on g4. Take his knight. Get the
Take
knight
his
out of your
knight.
face. Get the knight. Yeah, bishop takes the knight.
Bishop takes knight.
Yeah, and then pawn at h6. New pawn at h6. Get that knight out of there. He'll probably take h7 with the knight. And you can take, probably with rook is safest. Rook takes h7. Okay, knight takes knight. Okay, push your d pawn up too. D pawn up too. All right. We're getting safer every move. Okay, bishop takes pawn. Sorry, bishop takes f5. That's a free pawn. f5.
F.
Your undeveloped bishop can take f5 in front of your king.
Okay.
All right. There you go. Now you are much safer.
Bishop takes bishop.
You can take that bishop, sure. Okay, move your queen to e7. Queen e7. We'll probably, okay, put a new knight on f6. Knight on f6. Okay, you can move your existing knight to d4.
Fork or no?
Take his queen. And after you take the queen, you can take the knight. Knight takes the knight.
Oh. I'm gonna do a couple trades.
Okay.
You wanna?
What's that?
Am I pretty safe or is that dangerous?
Just king e7. Move your king to e7.
Oh, I should have checked him.
Yes. Check him every move. Every move must be checked.
Okay.
Great job.
I think it was good that we were up on time. Otherwise, I think he might have.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't play that the best, but you did great there.
Where should I put my king's bishop?
You can check him if you want. Then move it back to e7. Yeah. You could play. Yeah, that's fine. Good job.
Job. He apparently is looking for truth everywhere.
Yep.
Oh, knight. Or queen's trade.
That's fine. Take it back if you train it. Yeah.
Is I want to get it in there.
Probably bishop takes pawn was a little better there. Okay, pawn takes pawn. You're fine.
Should I take his knight or should I?
No. Maybe just rook f1 to get a little safer. Rook f1.
Rook F1? Anything else?
Just keep rolling out moves, I guess. I'm sure you'll find something there.
Rook would be good.
Okay, I can work on that.
Do I have enough time to wait on that or no?
It's a
just do
good
this
question. Not sure.
I hung a piece.
That's okay. If you can keep rolling, that's best. You can try like knight takes knight, maybe. Okay, never mind. I'm giving queen.
Yeah.
Great job. Take the pawn. Okay. Move your bishop to e7. Okay, move your bishop to h4.
H4.
Yep, bishop h4. And queen takes knight if he takes that. We're exploiting the fact that he has no blockers. Pawn takes pawn. No. Oh god. Okay, pawn takes pawn. Yeah, if you took with pawn before instead, you were much better off. All right.
Yeah.
So hold on now. Now life is more difficult for you. Okay, you can pawn check, I guess. And then wait for stuff. I'm gonna get you some more stuff. Like pawns are great for you. Let's see.
Where would I put them?
Like pawn at g4 is pretty good to tempo the knight. Yeah, just wait this out.
Okay.
I guess. Well, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna take you this bishop. You can put a bishop on g4 now, and then just wait for stuff.
What do you think of queen to f6 after that?
Not yet. I have a different plan for you. Okay, so I want you to play bishop takes knight, and then put a new knight on g1 after that. Knight on g1.
G1.
Yep.
What are you thinking after this? Just to get it.
Probably gonna take the rook. Yeah, take the rook. Then I'll try to get you some more stuff. Okay. Let's see. Wait, okay, you can play queen h4. Move your queen to h4.
Hold on, queen. He's got the knight.
Yeah, watch out. He's got some attacks on you. You put a new knight on e6. New knight on e6. Okay. You could. Let's do bishop at f2. New bishop on f2. New bishop on f2. Yeah, this is getting tricky. Unfortunately, you kind of need material. I'll try my best to get you stuff, but it might be tough. So if he takes that, you take back with pawn. Pawn takes. And, okay. So, hold on. Let me get you some stuff. Because it looks like, I guess you could take the queen. That's fine. You could take the queen. Shoot.
What?
Why's he headed today? Take me.
Okay, just wait for stuff. I'll get you some things. Don't move.
We're behind, way behind on time.
We are not. We are up. We are up time, so wait. Okay, you could start checking him with that. Yeah. So just keep checking him. All right, great job.
Good job.
Yeah, I probably, yeah, your attack kind of fizzled when you took with bishop instead of took with bishop instead of pawn. So from that point, we had to play for sack sit-in instead of winning pieces, and that gets much more difficult. Much easier to win pieces. All right, get your king's bishop out. Bishop to c4. Yeah. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn. Check. And then play queen f3. And then play... Yeah, that's fine. Don't give the queen, though. Sit before queen.
Okay.
Get your knight out, I guess. Like knight f3. Remember, sit before queen. You can castle. Okay, move your queen to b3. Queen b3. Okay, now you can wait. Well, maybe you can push c4. Push your c pawn in front of the way. Okay, hold on. Don't move here.
I was thinking bishop e4.
I like it. Yeah, you can do bishop e4. Let's do it. Okay, queen takes bishop. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Can I take his knight?
Why don't you move your bishop first to d5 and then take the knight?
Bishop to d.
Bishop d5 check, and then
Okay.
after that you can take the knight. Okay. New knight at f5. Knight at f5 to tempt with the queen. Knight at f5. That's not a knight. That's a bishop.
Knight.
Okay. Pawn check. Pawn at d7.
Okay. I don't know what I was doing. My finger slipped.
Okay. Knight at b7. Knight at b7 check. Okay. Great job. Bring that bishop back. Maybe to d2. All right. Bishop takes e6. Bishop takes e6. Okay, hold on. Yeah, perfect. Great job. Yeah, P-Harv, I hate encouraging accident, but sometimes it's the only way to go with certain openings. Oh shoot, I'm hanging a bishop. Oh wait, don't move.
Give me one pawn.
Okay,
Just give me
move
one
your
pawn.
queen to h4. Queen h4.
If you get me a pawn.
Queen h4. Move queen h4.
Queen h4.
Queen h4 check.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get you the pawn now. Okay, hold on. Here's a pawn. Put the pawn on f2.
Okay.
Great job.
Thank you.
Your target is c7.
C7.
Yeah. c7 should be a good target because he's moved his c pawn. So maybe just move your knight out. Knight c3.
Okay. And then can
You can
that?
move your knight to d5. Knight d5.
Okay. Can you get me a pawn? Or should
Yeah,
I wait?
you could wait for pawn. I'm gonna get you a knight instead. Put the knight on c7 and then take his rook. Yeah, just take his rook. And if he takes your knight, he can take back with pawn. Okay, now you can put a pawn on c7 like you'd planned before.
On c7.
Yeah, knight on c7.
Okay.
And then you can put a knight on d6 if he moves his queen. Knight on d6. Take his queen. If he takes your pawn, he can take his bishop. Okay, pawn takes pawn. You can do knight takes knight. And then maybe queen e2, check. Now you can wait for pieces. And get you a rook. Rook on d8 looks pretty good for you.
d8.
Rook on d8 looks like checkmate. Yeah, good job.
Wait, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, a knight was also good for you, like knight at d6. But yeah, I was able to get the rook luckily. I like e5 here. That's a good move too. I like it.
e5.
No,
Still?
no. You could just push d4 here. Just get some development. Yeah, now both of your bishops are active. Now bishop to f4 to target the weak square he just created. Okay, hold on. Just wait a second. I want to get you some stuff. I'm going to get you a knight for c7. Actually, I guess we're a little bit down on time. So, oh, here's the knight. Put a knight on c7 check, and then take his rook. Okay, hold on. Don't move.
I have a free knight. And
Yeah, but
not
your
for-
bishop is hanging. I think just bring your bishop back to e2. Bishop e2 is fine.
Knight takes knight, or actually I can't.
No, you can put a bishop on c5 maybe. New bishop on c5.
Bishop on. Okay.
Then pawn takes knight. Yeah, pawn takes knight. Okay, now let's wait a second here. I think just move your bishop to d6. Bishop d6. Check. Bishop d6 check. Okay, take the knight. And then knight at c4 check.
Knight at c4 check.
Yep, and then take his queen. Okay. So let's see. Maybe just bishop at a3 to pin the bishop so that you don't lose the knight. Then pawn takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop. Okay. Now you can play knight takes d5 and then queen takes. Get your queen active. Queen takes pawn. Okay. I think. Well, bishop at c5 to pin that. Knight takes knight. You can take the pawn with the knight or the queen, either one.
Take it? Oh, we've got time issues.
Yeah, just roll up moves. Anything's fine. You can take that. Oh yeah, great move. Take the rook. Good job.
Oh, hold on, pawn.
Yeah, just get your knights out. Queen takes. Free stuff. Alright, now bishop to c5. Bishop c5. Get your king's bishop out. Excellent. Alright, get your other knight out. You can castle. Yeah, that's a good move too. I like it. Gets your bishop active. Alright, let's try. Yeah, great move. Like it. Let's see. Oh, is that queen trapped? I think you just win the queen. I don't think there's anywhere you can move it. Okay, take with pawn, I think.
Pawn?
Yeah, I think you take with pawn.
Retreat?
Yeah, you can retreat that. Pawn at h6. Oh, thanks for the raid from Crypto Chess. Really appreciate it. Okay, maybe like knight at g7 or something. Just get more things in there. Stay safe. Really appreciate the raid. Okay, pawn takes pawn. Okay, I'll move your bishop back to f7. Bishop f7. Okay, you could, yeah, that's fine.
Take with F, right?
Yep, sure. Take his knight. Pawn takes knight. Yeah, pawn takes knight. Okay, go left. You're fine. King left. Great job.
Good job.
So appreciate the raid from Crypto Chess. Let's thank him for the raid here. We gotta do some shout outs.
Do you do any crypto trading?
Not really. I should have, but I didn't. I was researching like as an academic in the early days of Bitcoin, but I didn't buy it. I saw it as a currency instead of as a investment. So bishop's bad. Try to hold bishop if you can. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's fine now. Maybe pawn at h3 and start attacking him. Pawn at h3. And then bishop takes pawn if he takes that. Bishop takes pawn. Good job.
Nice.
Yeah, they should have stalled instead of giving that pawn, but I still had a good position. So I hope your stream went well, Crypto Chess. Oh, for your bishop. Okay. Yeah, never mind.
Were you
push d4. Push your d pawn up too. d4. Okay. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. And if he takes the pawn, then you can have knight takes pawn.
Would moving to a4 the pawn, would that create a weakness or no, or would that just free up the rook?
A2. Right now, it would just free up the rook since you are since you're in a position. Hold on. Let me get a little bit safer here. You could put a new pawn on f5. Pawn on f5.
Nice.
Good job. The stream went pretty well. Crypto says. Didn't bleed underrated. Nice. I very often bleed underrated. Great job, partner. Take it. Free stuff. Get your other knight out. Pawn takes pawn. And then don't move. Okay. Bishop takes pawn. Straight down. King straight down. And don't move after he goes. Okay, sack your bishop for the pawn there.
For the king pawn, right?
For the king pawn, yeah, for sure. Okay.
Bishop
Let's see.
B6.
Bishop at h4 check. Bishop at h4 check.
Wouldn't it be better on b6? Oh, like what?
So with the idea is you're going to take the knight, and then you're going to have knight takes e4. Bishop takes knight, and the knight is also really good for me. That's a bonus. And then knight takes e4 check, and then you can play knight takes bishop. Now your king is a little bit safer.
I think I had a pawn check.
Yeah,
first.
maybe. You could just put a pawn on Actually, you could put a pawn on f3 if you want to be spicy. New pawn on f3 looks fun.
Really?
And if he takes with pawn, you have knight at h3. Okay, let's do pawn at e2. Let's tempo that queen. Pawn at e2. Take his queen. Then you can take the pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Then you have queen takes pawn. And if he rook checks, you just put a knight in the way, probably on f6. New knight on f6. Knight takes pawn. Okay, maybe move your queen to d5 to check him.
Can I fork him? Check and actually no that.
I don't think forking works. I think if you move your queen to d5 to check him, he doesn't have any diagonals, so your queen is not going to be under attack. And now you could just push your d pawn up one. Push your d pawn up one, that reveals your bishop, and you're attacking his knight. Okay, bishop takes knight. Okay, and maybe just queen f5 check. Or queen e6, they're both good. Okay, now you can play knight at e3, and then knight takes rook. Knight takes rook. Okay, now move your knight to e4. Knight e4. Okay, never mind. Good job. Anyway, welcome in Raiders. We play Bughouse here. I'm gonna put the rules in the chat. Bughouse is a so Bughouse is a game played in teams of 2. Okay, let's try pawn at e3. Okay, never mind. We got a little lucky there. Looks like I won a queen, but he actually had a tactic to win it back. But he didn't find it. He just resigned. So yeah, Bughouse is a chess variant played by 4 players in teams of 2. Whenever you capture put a pawn on d4, new pawn on d4, you're going to exploit the pin. So pawn takes pawn. If he queen checks, you can play queen e7. So it's a chess variant played by 4 players in teams of 2. Whenever you capture a piece, you hand it to your partner, and you can make bishop takes knight. Okay, hold on. Let me get you some stuff. I'm gonna get. Let's try bishop at g2. I'm sorry, bishop at b2. Bishop at b2 looks very good for you. And if he takes your pawn, you could play bishop takes pawn check. Actually, if he takes a pawn, I don't know. Maybe you take the rook. Okay, just pawn takes bishop. All right. Okay. Queen takes h3. Looks pretty good for you. Queen takes h3.
Queen what?
Queen takes h3. There's a pawn on h3 you can take.
Oh. You mean a3?
a3. I'm sorry. Yes, a3. Okay, put a rook on c1. New rook on c1. Great job. So yeah, in bughouse, whenever you capture a piece, you hand it to your partner. Make a normal chess move, or take any of the pieces in reserve, place them on any empty square as a move. Checkmate or flag, either board ends the game. You can get your knights out now. Okay, you take that. Or well, actually, wait. Yeah, take that. Bishop takes bishop. And then get your other knight out. Knight f6. I'll try to feed you some pieces. All right, I guess push d6. Okay, that's fine. Okay, get your bishop out. Maybe tempo is queen. Bishop to g4. Yeah. Okay. You could try just a5, and you can just start to get spicy over there.
A5?
Yeah, I think a5 is fine.
Would I keep on pushing that pawn?
Potentially. Let's see what he does. Let's see if he makes any threats. Okay, just bishop takes knight is okay for you.
Ooh, mate threat. Should I put a bishop on G?
Bishop on g6 is fine. Yeah.
Ooh. Can I take his knight?
Yeah, you can take the knight. Okay. You can keep pushing that pawn, I guess.
I was gonna put a knight on G, H5. Okay.
Knight on h5. That looks good too. Yep. Like d5 here. Okay.
D5.
Yeah, d5 is good. Okay, move your knight to g4.
G4.
Yep, knight g4. Okay, take with your less developed knight. So take actually this knight takes bishop. Take the bishop first. Knight takes bishop. All right, knight takes a knight. All right, pawn check. Pawn at
where?
pawn at f2. If he takes that, you have knight at e4.
Like that.
Knight at e4 check. Okay, you have a pretty good position there. So if he goes down, the bishop will mate. If he goes up, you can rook check where his king was.
Mate.
Great job. Get your king's bishop out. Nice. Now defend that pawn. Knight c6. Yep. Okay, that's a free knight. Queen takes knight. Take that. Free stuff. Okay, queen takes g2. Perfect. Okay, straight down. King straight down. You're fine. I'm not going to give very much. You could take that. And you could just put a pawn on f7 just to be safe. Okay. Now get your other knight out. Just knight f6, yeah. You can put a rook on g4. New rook on g4. Okay, let's try queen at g2. New queen at g2. You're threatening the rook, you're threatening the knight, you're threatening queen takes f2. It's hard for him to defend everything.
Take the knight.
Yeah, take the free knight. Okay, queen takes f2, check. And then when he moves you, queen takes rook. Queen takes rook. Queen takes rook. Oh yeah, that's good too. Okay. Let's do rook takes bishop. Okay,
Sorry.
let's do, yeah, queen f2 is good. And after queen f2, you have, okay, that's good too. Then rook takes bishop. Grab the free bishop. Now you've munched all of his pieces. Great job. Get your other knight out. Okay, let's do knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. And if he takes the queen, move your knight to f5. Knight f5.
Knight f5.
Knight f5. Your knight is being attacked. You can move to f5. Excellent. Okay, knight takes pawn check. Okay, move the knight back to f5. Knight f5.
I didn't get that idea, but oh, waiting for pawn.
Yeah. Pawn or bishop will be good for you. Let's see what I can do. Okay. You could put a rook at, well, yeah, rook at g3. I like rook at g3.
Okay.
Okay, rook takes g7. Rook takes g7.
And the pawn.
Knight takes, no, that just hangs a pawn for nothing. Knight takes g7. Knight takes g7.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you're making it easier for him to defend. Okay, knight at h5. New knight at h5.
H5.
Okay, now hold on. Let's wait here. Let's do pawn at g4. New pawn at g4 to defend your knight. So now he doesn't have any squares. So if he doesn't defend, you'll have some possible mates there.
Is that a mate on?
You can play new knight at h4.
Yeah.
Great job.
Seems like you never need a break.
Nah. Well, bughouse is fun. We don't need to break when we're having fun. Keep developing. Get your knight out. Okay, you can do knight takes a knight. Knight takes a knight. You can do a similar thing to before. Move your knight to f5. Knight f5. Okay, knight takes pawn.
Knight takes which pawn?
Knight
the
takes
check.
the pawn that checks him. Okay, move your knight back to f5. Dude, why do you keep doing that? You keep giving a free pawn. Stop it. That's really bad. Okay,
Take
knight
his
takes
knight.
pawn. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes
pawn.
g7. Instead of giving free stuff, let's try to attack him.
Sorry about that. I don't know what I was thinking.
Okay, you can put a queen where his king was after he moves. Then you have queen takes pawn.
Queen takes pawn.
Yep, queen takes pawn check. And now I think you move your bishop to check him.
Queen checks, then bishop, and it's mate, right? No? Or I need another pawn? No.
Just please move. Whatever you do, please move.
Okay.
Okay, move your knight. Actually, you can move the bishop to check him. Bishop d5 check. A pawn mates for me. So, okay, take the knight. Okay, queen takes bishop.
Queen takes bishop?
Yeah, queen takes bishop.
Okay.
Thank you. All right.
Okay. That's good.
Great development. Excellent. Bishop g4 in the knight.
Bishop g4.
Bishop g4, pin the knight against the queen. Bishop g4. Take his knight. Now take his bishop. Knight takes knight. Okay, move your knight to d4. Knight d4.
What do you think of queen to h4?
let's do bishop at f4 instead. New bishop at f4. Because you're hitting the queen, you're also hitting h2. So he's going to be in some trouble now.
Check him first.
Bishop takes pawn check. Looks good, yeah.
And then go back. And perpetual.
Well, we don't want perpetual.
Oh, no.
Okay, queen at h1 looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep, great job. Get your king's bishop out. Bishop c5. Yeah. You sack the bishop. Sack the bishop. Bishop takes pawn.
Sack still?
Yeah. It's just the pawn is really good for me, so that's why. Now you can castle. You don't need to attack. You're just getting me that pawn. You can play knight g4 actually. Knight g4 check. Okay, pawn check, and then take his rook. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's put a rook on h1. New rook on h1.
H1 or G1?
H1. H1.
Okay.
You give them a chance to interpose. Okay, pawn takes rook.
Pawn takes rook.
Yep. Okay. Move your existing knight to d4. Check. The one that's on c6. And then I think pawn check will win. Or you could play queen g5. Either pawn check or queen g5. They're both good.
Pawn check.
Great job.
Queen g5. Okay.
Yeah, queen g5 won without dropping a piece, but pawn mate was faster, of course. Great job, nice development.
Between d3 and d4, what would you recommend?
Here d3 is better. So sometimes d4 is better when he doesn't have his knight out on c6. You could play pawn at h6 and start attacking him. Bishop takes pawn if he takes. Oh, okay, put a new bishop in at g7. Okay, bishop takes pawn check.
Bishop takes pawn check.
And move your knight to g5. Knight g5. Knight g5 check. That is not g5. That is a horrible move. So now you're no longer winning, unfortunately. So slow down. The next move is critical. Okay, now let's do the correct move. Move your knight to g5 check. And then wait. Don't move. I'm going to get you a pawn, and it will checkmate.
He really can't do anything, can he?
Nope. Yeah, his problem was he moved his rook away, so his rook isn't guarding f7 anymore. We're up a lot of time. We're up 1 minute, so just wait for the pawn.
Okay.
Let me see. Here's a pawn. Great job. Free stuff. Take it. Straight down. King straight down. Okay, hold on. Don't move. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. If he takes it, new knight at g4 check. Fork the king and the queen. Knight at g4. Then you have knight takes queen. Okay, now just develop as normal. Maybe get your c knight out. Yeah. You can knight takes knight. It's fine. And then you can knight check. And then take the free pawn, I guess. Knight takes pawn check. Okay, you can bring that knight back again. Okay, maybe like queen f6, you get your queen involved. Or well, hold on, actually, knight takes pawn check, and then that's a free rook. Knight takes pawn, and free rook. Okay, maybe bishop at f7 or something like that. Great job. You won me a ton of pieces there. And knight takes knight. And then move your other knight to b4, knight b4. Sometimes they don't notice that you're attacking the d5 pawn. But you might hang d5. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Just attacking my queen.
Okay, push your f pawn, f6.
Wouldn't dropping a pawn be better? A lot safer?
Not in this case, because now your rook is guarding f6, where if you dropped a pawn there, the rook would not guard f6.
Because if he had a lot of pawns, I'm afraid
Okay,
of the
bishop takes knight, and then pawn takes bishop.
pawn takes bishop.
Queen takes knight. It's a free knight.
Nice.
Great job. Yeah, you won a bunch of material there. Your king was safe. I don't know how that username got through.
Say again?
Your opponent's username is not very good. Maybe check him. Bishop check. Bring the bishop back to c4. You've induced a weakness on c7. Okay, you can sack the bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. And then get your knight out to f3 after that. Knight f3. Okay, move your knight to e5. Knight e5.
And wait for a pawn?
You have a pawn, so you can checkmate him. Great job.
I should have canceled first.
Move your knight to g5. Knight g5. Knight g5 in front of the king. Okay, let's play knight takes f7. Knight takes f7. Okay, you can take his rook. And then wait. let's see. You can put something on. Actually, yeah, you could put something on f3. You could put the knight or the rook on f3. Probably the rook is probably better. Oh, there's actually a tactic here. Yeah. If he plays knight d4 to try to get you, then I think you have a tactic.
And that would be
Okay,
no.
rook takes knight. Okay, hold on. Let me get you some things. You might be too down on time to do this. Oh, okay. Well, okay, pawn check. So if he moves to the right, then you can promote. If he moves to the left, you can knight check and take his queen. Yeah, you can promote and then take his queen. Okay, now let's try pawn at h6. New pawn at h6. Okay, hold on. Pawn takes pawn. You have to be really careful here, though, because he has discovered check. So let's do this very slowly. So wait after he moves. We're going to do this one move at a time. Okay, new knight at h6, check. Knight at h6, check.
H6.
Okay, new knight at e6, check. Knight at e6, check.
Am I hanging piece? Oh no, never mind.
No, you're not hanging anything. Okay, so hold on.
Pawn check?
Let's wait. Let's do just knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop, because that gets rid of his discovered attack.
Okay.
If rook takes rook, just take with king. Okay,
Pawn check?
bishop takes knight. Bishop takes rook.
Bishop takes.
Yeah, just
rook.
take his rook.
Knight takes.
Yeah, knight takes pawn is fine. Just be safe.
Here, let me do this first.
Good job. You can just move your knight somewhere to attack his knight, like e4 maybe. Knight e4 or knight d5.
It's not hanging yet?
No, the knight is pinned, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Can I take that?
Bishop takes knight. Yeah, you can take the bishop. Knight takes bishop, and then new bishop at b2. Bishop at b2, forking the pawn and the rook. And really, you'd rather have the pawn than the rook.
Why?
Because the pawn is free and the rook would be a trade. Yeah, take that. Okay, yeah, that's a good move. I like it. You can play knight takes d4. And if he takes your knight, I think you play bishop takes knight. Okay. You could play bishop takes knight anyway. Bishop takes knight. New knight at f3. New knight at f3. Great job.
Job. Give me 1 minute. Just...
Yeah.
I took 2. Back.
Yep. Get that king's bishop out. Okay, hold on. Don't move. Let me get you some stuff here. Okay, you can try pawn at h3. Bishop takes pawn.
Should I take it or?
Yeah, bishop takes pawn is fine. Okay. Now, hold on. Let me get you some things. I guess you can knight at h4. Put a knight on h4. Okay, it looks like a knight mates for you, so that's helpful.
Knight or queen? Actually, yeah, knight or queen.
Yeah. Let's see. Move your queen to d4. Queen d4. Then you're attacking this knight, and you're gonna force him to make a decision there. Okay, he found a good move. So let's just do knight takes knight.
Knight takes knight first.
Yep. And then move the queen back to, I guess, to d7. Queen d7.
Bishop h3. Oh,
Let's move the queen back to e8.
E what?
Queen e8.
Okay. I would have put it on H3, but
Maybe that was better.
just feels like I'm being too passive with them.
Yeah, it's okay though. I'm being active over here, so it's not the end of the world if you're a little bit passive. Okay, move that knight to g4. Oh, shoot. That was my bad. I told you a really bad move. Let's do bishop at h5, though. We'll make this work. New bishop at h5.
Oh,
That's not a bishop, that's a pawn. That's not so good. Okay, let's try pawn at g4, I guess. New pawn at g4. Okay, let's do pawn takes knight.
pawn takes
Sorry,
knight?
pawn takes f3. Pawn takes
Pawn take-
f3.
Can I take the other knight?
Yeah, take the other knight, I guess.
Okay,
And then just start to tempo him. Any move is fine, just don't flag.
Oh, shit.
Just any move is fine, just don't flag. Okay, great job. Yeah, I gave you some bad moves there, so that's my bad. Take the knight. Oh, God.
I'll take it the next move.
I don't know if there's going to be a next move. Okay, take the knight. Bishop takes the knight. Bishop takes the knight.
Bishop.
Yeah. All right, now let's do pawn at e3. Pawn at e3. You're going to exploit the weak squares there. Pawn at e3.
Pawn check.
But let's see what he does first. We have plenty of time now, don't worry.
Is that a mate?
Queen at f2 looks pretty good for you. Yeah. Great job. Hey, Apollo. Apollo, I already have a partner. But I'm often looking for partners. I played the first like hour and a half or so without a partner. So we can play another time. Get your king's bishop out. Okay, knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop. Okay, bishop takes bishop. Okay, pawn at d2. New pawn at d2. Pawn at d2 check. Bishop takes queen if he takes that. Okay, put a knight at c1. New knight c1 check.
Can I do queen check?
Yeah, queen f6 looks pretty good. Queen f6. I think you have mate there. You have queen f4 next. Okay.
Animate stuff.
Maybe move your undeveloped bishop to f5. Bishop f5. Okay. Yeah, that's a good move. I think you can move your queen to e5. Oh, that works too. Great job. Nice mate. Get your king's bishop out. Take with your d pawn. Yep. You can take that pawn. Either way is fine. Sack your bishop.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, slow it down. You can bring that bishop back to like b6 or something like that. Okay, let's put a bishop on d3. Your bishop on d3. 2 in front of the king. Now you're threatening a pawn check on either side. Let's see which he defends. Okay, bishop takes rook is a free rook. The one he just moved. Yeah.
I think I've made.
It's going to be hard for him to defend this.
Oh, no, I don't.
Well, watch out. Watch out. He can get a rook, so be very careful. You could put a new bishop at e7 just to be safe. Safety first. New bishop at e7. Yeah, then knight takes bishop if he takes that. Bishop takes bishop is pretty safe. Just take his bishop for free.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, safety first.
I think I had mate there, though.
You might have, but let's just be safe. Your undeveloped bishop can check him now. Bishop to f5, and then you can move your rook to d8. Okay. Yeah, great move. Very nice. Great mate. Nice find. Pawn takes pawn. Yeah. Now you can retreat your bishop to e2. Now push d4. Okay, push d4. D4. You get that space. All right, fork him with the pawn. Pawn at e5. Now you're winning a piece. Very nice. Okay.
Check.
You could either move the bishop or get your knight out to c3. Probably bishop. Either you can push the pawn too. I think pushing the pawn's fine. Yeah, let's do that because now you're still attacking two pieces. So this is probably best. Okay, take the bishop. Okay, now maybe you want to defend that pawn. You play a3, which is usually a sad move, but now we're just cementing being a pawn up. You can castle. Okay, maybe knight c3. Get your other knight out.
If he takes that, then I take back with the pawn.
Yeah, you can take back the pawn. That's fine. But
Should
what
I
would knight?
take
You could take back with knight or pawn. It's all fine. Either way. Just take the pawn somehow. Okay, take that knight. Okay. Hold queen. Queen is bad. Oh shoot, you're giving a queen.
Oh,
No, 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 it's fine. It's fine. You can give it. I'll live. So hold on. Let's try to attack. Pawn at h6. New pawn at h6. Oh, pawn takes pawn. Don't take the queen yet.
now take the queen.
No. As long as you can check, keep checking. Pawn check. Whenever you run out of checks, you can take the queen.
Oh. Shit.
Oh, you had another check. You could have done pawn takes rook there. Okay. You could put a queen in the corner. Queen at h8. Okay. Now maybe bring your knight back to g5. Oh god, that's a really bad move. Okay. Well, I guess just find checks. You can check with the queen somewhere. Great job. Nice development.
I want to see
Pawn
this
takes
guy.
pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Okay, hold on. Don't. Oh, bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. And knight takes knight if he takes that. Knight takes knight. And if the queen takes, you have the fork. Knight at c2 check. Take his queen.
Take it.
Yep. Take it. Free stuff.
Pawn check.
Well, let's see what he does first. Yeah, pawn check is good. Okay. I think queen takes pawn is fine. You just take that pawn. Oh, I don't like that. You have to play king to e8. You have to give up the queen now.
King.
But king e8. Okay, don't move. Don't move. Now we've got to play very carefully. Let's
H5.
do bishop at h5 to attack the knight. Bishop at h5. So a queen mates you. Okay. So hold on. Move your knight to c2 check, and then take his rook. Take his rook.
Good.
Yeah.
Good game. Good job.
Are you seeking a new game here? Okay, good. Hey, Kirby. Oh, you got the whiz emotes. Nice. Okay, get your knight out. Yeah, you're looking pretty good over there. See, his bishop is in a sad place, so you want to leave that there. You can push your d-pawn, push d6. Bring that bishop back to b to b6. We're just gonna induce more weaknesses.
Just hold on the pawn then.
Yep.
Don't have the sack. What should I do?
Well, let's think. You can maybe let's just put a new bishop on d7. New bishop on d7. You probably won't even see your idea. New bishop on d7. So you're battering up on that pawn. But it's like a sneaky move. It looks like a defensive move. Okay. Now bishop takes pawn. Okay, you can take with your a pawn to open up your rook. And now you might have a tactic to win a pawn there if he doesn't see it.
What's the tactic?
Tactic is knight takes b4. If he takes it, your rook takes rook.
Okay.
Okay, he saw it, but that's okay. You can move that knight to d4. Knight d4. And pawn takes knight if he takes that. Pawn takes knight. Knight takes knight. Yep. Okay, now you can retreat your bishop to g4. Rook is bad. Hold rook. You can retreat that to f5. Bishop f5.
I'm gonna.
And then you trade in the bishops is fine. Yeah, bishop takes bishop.
Knight might be
Okay, hold on. Don't move. Pieces are a little bit bad. Well, you can play queen h4. Queen h4, then stall after that. Queen h4.
I was
Okay.
thinking on knight on g3 earlier, before that.
Great job.
Okay, if anyone wants to partner with Chuck,
Hey,
let me
Omid.
know. I'm gonna, I'm almost done. So
Okay.
let him know in the chat.
Appreciate you
Are
saving me
playing
from the random
longer?
pool. You can keep going though. This knight f3, something like that.
Okay.
Get your knights out. I like d4 here because this knight isn't out yet. So as d4 looks good, and you can knight takes pawn, and you have 2 developed pieces. He has less. Okay. If he plays knight takes pawn, you have rook e1. Okay. Hold on. Let's do move your knight to f5. Knight f5.
Knight to f.
Knight f5.
Pawn takes.
Yep. Or actually, hold on. But okay, you had better. My bad. Um. Okay. Shoot. Let's do pawn at e5. Okay. Take his knight. Okay. Hold on. Move your rook to e1. Rook e1.
Can I take his queen?
Yeah, you can take the queen. Queen takes queen is fine. And let's see. Maybe you could just develop your knight, I guess. Just develop things. I'll stall after he moves.
Okay.
Let's try knight at a5. New knight at a5. Okay. Stall a bit.
Knight on e4.
Um, let's
Actually,
try
no,
just pawn at e6. New pawn at e6.
I don't have any pawns.
Here's a pawn.
Oh, e6.
Sure. So if he takes that, you can knight check. Knight check, win the rook. Okay. Now you probably bishop takes knight. Just take that knight out of your face. Bishop takes knight.
Bishop.
Your undeveloped bishop. And then you can pawn check him. Pawn check. And bishop check. Bishop at e6. Okay, that's not e6. But that's okay. Bishop takes bishop. Okay.
Sorry, I did the wrong one.
Yeah, just roll up moves. That's a good move. Yeah, just roll up moves. Any move is fine.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, don't give queen. Queen's bad. Hold
Oh.
queen.
Sorry.
Sit before queen.
I've got 17 left. Is bishop good?
Anything's fine. Just whatever's good for you.
Oh. I've got to give up a bishop or something.
That's okay. You can give stuff up.
Oh, what do I do?
Just make a move. Any move is fine. Great job.
Last game. Okay.
Okay.
We'll do one more. Quite exciting.
Knight f3. Put the knight in the way of the queen. Yep. Okay, now you can castle. Get your other knight out. Yeah, that's fine. That just hangs a knight, so I'm not a fan of that. But after he moves, then
I
wait.
took a piece though.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Then you're gonna have knight takes e5 if he takes. Oh, just take the queen. Take the queen. Okay. Yeah, that worked out. Oh, I have a queen. Okay. Makes things easy.
Okay. Thank you very much, Chuck.
Yeah,
a good-
GG's. Thanks so much for partnering. Have a good one. Alright, we'll end the Zoom call. Let's make sure we don't accidentally start a game here. Alright, Kirby, if you need to have a microphone. We need to be able to communicate with voice chat. Like, you can hear me and I can hear you. If we can communicate, then we can partner. Otherwise, we probably shouldn't. So it can be Discord, Zoom, Skype, whatever. So if anyone wants to partner, Kirby or Apollo or Omid, let me know. If not, I'll probably end stream pretty soon here. Find someone to raid. Let's see who's streaming. Not many people streaming right now. I guess we could raid Drama Queen. That's probably our go-to. Not many people in this pool right now. Yeah, maybe we should just end. That's a good session. Yeah, Kirby Rules. Whenever you get a mic, we can play. It doesn't matter if you haven't played Bughouse before, or if you're low rated. Like, that's all fine. We just need to be able to communicate. Okay, I'm getting a match. So let's go ahead and block that guy. There we go. All right. All right. We're gonna find someone to raid. I think we're probably gonna raid Drama Queen. Looks like just starting her stream. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to Sage of Silicon Valley for saving me from the random pool. Really appreciate it. So as usual, lost a bunch of points in the random pool and gained a bunch of points when I had a partner. I think I lost like 40, 50 points, and then we gained them all back and then some when we partnered to Sage of Silicon Valley. So it's just so much better with communication. All right, so I'll be streaming again next Tuesday and Wednesday. I might stream more often than my scheduled streams now that we're in the summer and I have less work responsibilities. I'm also going to do some political streams. So I'm heavily involved in the Libertarian Party in the United States, and I'm going to try to interview some presidential candidates because we haven't yet figured out who we're going to nominate. So pre-nomination, I'm going to interview a bunch of candidates and see how many I can get on stream, which should be fun. I did that in 2020 as well. So I have a playlist on my YouTube channel of my previous interviews. But there's like 6 or 7 candidates. I'll interview as many as possible. If I can't get all of them, I'll at least try to get the front runners. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Bye, guys.